Come here. Come here. What the hell's going on? Use wide elemental gun lance. There was a period of time in World where I was on a real elemental gun lance train. It was like the critical element value on it was actually like really high. It wasn't bad. Remake dog gun lance. So here's the deal. The grind we're doing is almost exclusively to take shelling 6 up to shelling 8. I don't care at all about wide. Wide does nothing for me. I guess there's just one long 6 in the game. I guess there's another one here. But, like, why would you ever use Nargacuga? It's not a good choice. Is there even a normal 6? It's like basically the entire grind is if you want to use Camellios. Why am I your favorite streamer? Tell me why. I don't know that I have any explanation for that. Longlet? You know, Camellios has long, which I'd rather use. It's got purple, which I'd rather use. It's got a level 4, which is about... A level 4 slot isn't that big a deal. Is it even good? I mean, it's comparable to Gold Rathian. Is it better? Depends on how often you're landing your full shells, I guess. If it isn't a Switch X, it's 2. Switch X is as long as you can get. I don't think there's a single normal 6 in the game. Maybe Velkhana will get a normal 6 gun lance. Now I'm looking at it, it's kind of weird. How do I feel about Wild Hearts? I feel like it's a game that I will play for 2 weeks and probably only play whenever they drop another update again. I'm not going to say like Sunbreak because I played Sunbreak a lot. Did Velkhana have a gun lance? Velkhana will probably get a gun lance. I'd be surprised if Velkhana did not get a gun lance. Usually flagships get every weapon, and Velkhana is most definitely a flagship. So I think we need to get Espanos up to 180. Or Basil up to 180. Let's sort by... A level? Let's see what we got there. Frostcraft Gunlands? Well, I mean, that's not going to work. Not going to do anything for us. So here's Espinosa. We don't care about that one. Gormagala? Does he give the thing that we need? Ooh, the... level is so low, though. Here's a 173 Pyre. Here's a 159 Pyre. I guess we'll take it. Sacred Sheath should be good with Frostcraft. There's a Rajang. 30-minute Rajang is better than nothing. It's a 169 Basil. Not terrible. It's a 178 Mitsu. Velkhana's was normal 6 in World. That would work out perfect for the upgrade. You'd be like, congratulations. There's a little baby Lunagron. Don't prepare for Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon is so easy. This is going to be in a walk in a park for you. I mean, he's MR10. I mean, he's, you know, scaled for baby game. 126. Yeah, Diablo sucks anyways. Okay, so looks like we had a decent Basil. It's 169. All right, do this one a little bit just so we can start getting that upgraded. Sure, I can handle the baby Ice Dragon. I'm pretty sure I can too. Is he weak to Thunder? He's weak to Thunder, right? Not Ice. He's not even that weak to Thunder, though, right? Like bad hit zones, mostly. Risen Val should have no good hit zones. I don't know if they really changed the hit zones too much on those. Come to think of it. Did I sign up for the Palmu armor layered thing? I did because I already had a Capcom ID, so it was like really easy. They had a weird typo on the page. Like, not that I'm normally anal about that sort of thing, but it was just kind of funny. Because it was like, let me see if I have the picture saved. Please ensure to read them carefully before entering. Which is just like it's kind of ironic because, you know, read carefully and then they spell ensure. I don't know. I used to dabble in marketing and that would be something that I would have gotten in trouble. I would have gotten in trouble for putting that there. Whatever. No big deal. I signed up. It's still a very weird system. Like, it's very awkward, and I don't feel like they've ever made the Capcom ID system something that felt, like, really comprehensive. Like, in a way, it's a nice thing, because, like, do we really want, like, another ID to be used to log into every game that we play and track our analytics? Coming closer to release, is there anything you think of you'd want to see for Freedom Unite? My one main thing, and I know everyone hates it, it's still it's still hunting horn related. I think we even had the conversation. I think the attack link that was possible in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate that allowed a right swing or whatever, a left swing after a super pound would really help. And I know it's not true to the game. I know it's cheating. I know it's strong. But like like it's like Hunting Horn needs everything it could get in Freedom Unite. Because it's a stale weapon. You know, otherwise people are just like super pounding forever. Oh, there he goes. Super pounding again. Super pounding again. Super pounding again. I mean, obviously make it optional. And yeah, I mean, anyone that uses it have to be like, yeah, it makes the game easier. But it also makes it a whole lot more interesting. A whole lot more fun. Yeah, I mean, your Hunting Horn quality of life is already going to go like a major way towards making Hunting Horn a weapon that people would want to play more regularly in the game. That's like a huge step forward. But I just feel like, you know, the recital moveset, if you can even call that, I mean, that's not like... I think there's one link, like the backwards backslam, that is like kind of okay damage, but like, I mean, God help you trying to land it on anything. This is how Ice started? There is quite a bit of difference of taking the weakest weapon in the game and then giving it a moveset change that was given in literally the next iteration. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. You are right. Isolate. But, you know, at the same time, you could take Hunting Horn with that change and then compare it to any light bowgun or any heavy bowgun, and you'd be like, wow, that other weapon is cheating. That other weapon's like legit for real cheating, no cap. Discuss with me after stream? Sure. You know, anybody that considers themselves so much a purist that they wouldn't even consider that is probably not going to install the mod in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's already like a foregone conclusion for people that, you know, wouldn't want to do that. They may not even play the game. That's always the most sus thing. Like, do you even play the game? Get over here, Roger. Yeah. Will I do a run with the mod? Honestly? Yeah. February's a little tight, but we all know everything's going to die again soon anyways. But yeah, I would be happy to do a hunting horn playthrough if I had the ability to just literally just link a super pound with a swing. That's all I want. It's like every other hunting horn after that was just like mega cursed. But like 3 ultimate might be the most enjoyable version of the weapon. Portable third, whatever you want to call it. You know, we're not asking for something that has never been created before. I don't even want to change the motion values. Best I can get is super pound into a poke. I would consider that. That would be something. If I played old school Monster Hunter on my Steam Deck, I don't play a lot of Monster Hunter off screen. I am currently playing Greedfall. I spent over 2 hours last night fighting an incredibly overpowered boss in that game. I'm playing on extreme difficulty, which is going against how I've been playing recently, which has been playing the games on normal mode. But I'm playing on extreme. I spent over 2 hours learning all the boss's attacks, learning how to parry all of them, and then I finally beat him after probably like the 40th or 50th try. I kill him. He drops a single item that I could sell for 150 gold. Mind you, I had 300 gold in my my backpack. And I get access to a cave with no items in it and just incredibly overpowered enemies that just kill my entire team. Oh, Hunting Horn Poke and Freedom Unite didn't do cutting damage? For real? Did I wake Jin up to show her? No. I did look at her after the stream. She was sleeping. So I ended up actually just like resetting the game, resetting my save. Because I used all of my poison, all of my revive potions, and all of my ammo to kill the thing. And it was like not worth it. Nice. So I know in some of the games, you know, it's possible to change attack links. I know it's not easy, but I believe it is possible. And if that could be done with Hunting Horn, I just think it would be a more enjoyable weapon to play. Because it gives you, you know, it gives you an option to actually use the weapon in a more enjoyable way without feeling overpowered. I remember mentioning Switch Axe Gallius in my follower video. That's interesting. Were you pooping? You know, I was watching a Linus Tech Tips video on the toilet like a week ago. It was like the quick bits. And at one point, the guy doing the video made a comment about people that are watching the video, and he said, "Who am I kidding? You're sitting on the toilet anyways?" And I was just sitting there on the toilet staring at him like, how does he know? But like, all I'm going to say, Incognito Man, is like, when you say like, people were upset, like, who are these people? There are some people on the internet, you know, you could be like, I've deposited $1 million into your bank account. And their question would be like, where did you get the $1 million? Why didn't you give me $2 million? You know? I wanted euros. Huntingverse people called it cheating? Yeah, you can call it cheating. If you want. It's different from the base game. It's modified. If you don't like it, don't use it. And if they want to see cheating, then they should really look at the changelog on the ice mod. It's like night and day. You know, would I allow it in a tournament? No. Would I use it playing the game casually again? Absolutely. How did that not get me? Please check up on your CPAs. You know, I got recommended in my YouTube feed a video that said, if you make under $400,000 a year, watch this video to pay $0 in taxes. And I'll say two things. One, gross exaggeration by the person making the video on how much money he can save you. And two, I was already doing all of those things. Grind roasting stream titles. At the end, we're all going to Fanboy Hooters. That's most of my clients, rich people. Why are you saying that like I'm one of them? Imagine making under $400,000. Why'd I watch the video? I do not make over $400,000. How much am I paying taxes then? I definitely pay taxes. My exact dollar amount? I'd have to check. The American tax system is terrible. Somebody was saying the country that they live in, the government sends them a bill or something like equivalent like that at the end of every year. And then all you have to do is make an adjustment if they got it wrong. Which sounds so nice. The American system is, it's like a game. You're like, how much do I owe in taxes? They're like, I don't know. Guess. And then you're like, is it this much? And they're like, no, lol, now you're going to jail. You guessed wrong. I will say I am proud to be an internet clown, and I have not yet had the experience of like a frenzied panic April subathon to try and bail me out from federal prison to come up with my tax money. I know that happens with some streamers, like their rent, their taxes. If you're DSP, you do that, and then like, you know, 2 months later, you show up with like a Lamborghini. You know, I saw something once, and I don't know if it's true or if I vividly hallucinated it, but I'm pretty sure I saw something that said like, if you're an Inuit, like an indigenous person, like living like in the remote areas of Alaska, they don't expect you to pay your taxes in US dollars, but to like give them a certain amount of ivory that you have. Does that sound insane? I'm pretty sure I saw that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I distinctly remember reading something like that. Nah, for real, man. For real. Like, you can't even cut them a break? What does the IRS do with the ivory? Probably goes in the director's office. Something like the walrus tusks or something. Supposed to send a certain amount of walrus tusks to them. You know what that's really saying, Fume? That's really saying the IRS wants you to give them a $0 loan on a regular basis, or their chances of auditing you go up. It's a good weapon for a person new to Rise. I mean, in general, for Monster Hunter, I recommend the hammer, just because you're gonna like learn a lot of really good habits. If you want something really powerful, there's a lot of really powerful choices now. Like honestly, like just, you know, You could pick pretty much anything in the village that you think looks fun. And that's fine. Maybe bow is a bit hard to start off with because you don't have any like real stamina skills. Bow, I would probably wait to like high rank to really get into. Everything else is fine. You told one of your clients that he owes $750,000 in taxes and he sent the check in minutes. He's probably like, sweet, only $750,000. I mean, Charge Blade is fine to start. Anything you're going to be fighting early on, you're going to be fine with that. You want to start Rise? I mean, now's a decent time. I mean, people are playing it. There's going to be a title update. On consoles, everyone's playing it there. I got to look at the pins in the Discord. Afflicted Dire Cortex. So it's Espinas, Basil, and Gore. And I'm pretty sure my Basil is a higher rank than the Gore. Good stamina skills until then? I don't know. Let's check. I mean, Royal Ludroth has got to have something, right? Stamina Surge chest? Could be worth. Could be worse. Toby's going to give you, I guess Toby's a little bit farther on, but he should give you Constitution, right? Wow, that's kind of far on, isn't it? Huh? I mean, and yeah, Rachna is really where it takes off, right? As you just need the arms and the legs, and you got everything you'll ever need. If you're going spread, you can make the whole set, really. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Revelation, hello. I just keep doing this one. Actually, this Gore Magal... Oh, not really. Switch Axe is amazing. Not going to get any arguments out of me from that. I think we just got to keep doing this stinky Basil. Hammer? Hammer's real good. It can get a little bit boring until... Well, actually, I guess the changes with Sunbreak might make it a little bit more tolerable for progression without having to resort to Impact Crater spam. Courage Charge spam? Is that spam? Frostcraft Impact Crater? Oh, that's going to be powerful. What about Frostcraft your egg? Have you given up on other players? No, we played with other players last night a bunch. I usually go through like a couple solo, and then I'll do SOS, and then I'll end up seeing if like Fume or someone else in the chat is free. It's my general progression on the stream. I'm maybe a little bit sour in SOSs right now. Like, first thing last night, I was joining SOSs, and people were like, had like hateful and like racist things in their shoutouts and names, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. You know. Sort of thing sticks with you, you know. Condor, hello. What's up with that? I don't get it. We couldn't say after in Monster Hunter Try, and yet games like this, like, whatever. It's a very small minority. I'm not saying it's everyone. I'm not even saying it's 1%. I will say it's the one guy that I got, though. Sons of the Forest is going to start as early access? I mean, it's a small team, right? Like, last I checked, there was like 30 people. I should play Rise on Xbox? I did play Rise on Xbox. Like 2 weeks ago. Did you miss it? Not real fan, fake fan. Am I fighting Basil? Oh, look at Hunting changes tonight. I mean, it's what you think, you know. sent me the patch log. We can just talk about it on stream. It's more interesting than the game. That's a big chat log. All right, let's open it up. Hold on, I'm opening it up. We're going to review it on stream. This is for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I gotta figure out it. Can you see that? I'm worried that's too tiny. Here, I'm gonna do this. We now got ourselves a fuck tool, boys! Yeah! Excellent. I remember before we were using like a web-based application. Mod loader supported the game. Added a preloader loader to allow patching a code and fuzz boot when it's called on. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I know you were talking about like native PC. Wow. So like you're really opening up the whole like modding support possible here. File replacer path. It's great. Save data region. Excellent. Makes it a lot easier. Dose audio. Ooh, the True Raw. I think I was using that before. That helps so much. Quest bank toggle. Awesome. The native event things is like maybe the most important thing for the game, because someday like the little computer that the Freedom Unite server is running off of is going to die in like some closet somewhere, and we'll never have it again. Faster pickup from supply chest. I didn't know that was a thing. Draw distances of NPs in the village. Does that impact performance at all? Buy certain items in bulk to the chest? Who was asking for that? Why? I mean, cool, but why would you do that? Oh, decorating decorations. Oh, that makes sense. The binoculars I know is used for like perception decos. Full chest access in all areas. Amazing. Lao, Ash, and Shengaran quests that aren't in Fortress have their HP thresholds removed, allowing for pre-area 5 kills. That is actually amazing. Because there's always like this thing of like, should I stop hitting the sack? Should I stop hitting it now? Where's his health? You don't know. You won't kill it before area 5? I mean, if you've got full endgame gear, you might. Maybe not solo, but in multiplayer. I know, I remember the Guild Hall drink buff. So you get 50 HP and 50 stamina. So it's like, what's that food combination skill? It's technically better in a way to still go back and eat for like a long, heavy quest because you can get attack up large. The way the food buff works in Freedom Unite is the same as a demon drug or a mega demon drug. It doesn't stack. Icon replace between patched and unpatched. Good idea. Item wheel now matches the same size positions as Freedom Unite. Sharpness indicator glow now uniform and fixed. Oh, was it kind of scuffed before? Guild Hall shop NPC positioning fixed so feet don't clip in the floor. That's nice. Wandering chef NPCs fixed and no longer floats in the air. Cool. Oh, Japanese language support removed. A shame. Have you had a lot of Japanese players like asked for it? Neat. Really neat. Very exciting stuff. I mean, in some ways, like, one of the most important things to me, and again, I know I sound like a psychopath when I see this. The biggest thing is just like taking the censorship out of the game. And of course, Japanese players don't have to worry about that. Their game was never censored. But that was always bothered me. Opening up mod support? That's wild. There's going to be a lot of booby mods. I mean, there'll be at least one. Why am I not? What the hell is this? Why am I in strength? Why would I ever save this as strength? Were we comparing something? I'm so confused. And this is the worst way to play the weapon. At least the most boring. Still like Strength Hammer? I'm sure it's got good situations. I know the standing move is pretty okay. Uppercuts are fun. I mean, you still get the uppercuts in the Courage Hammer. You don't want to make 5 elemental hammer sets? Understandable. The element isn't even that huge, though. I mean, it helps. But it doesn't really scale. Kind of a weird... Hold on. I was just barely able to get that one in time. I almost sneezed right into your ear. Oh no, I mean, it's unreasonable to make multiple elemental weapons. What is stronger now, or bow guns? I'm on consoles running base game, which is stronger now? Bow or bow guns? Well? Bow has a higher skill ceiling by far. But I think the max potential on bow is higher than bow gun. That being said, like, pretty sure spread heavy bowgun gets pretty cracked in general. I mean, that's like 2,000 damage per, like, whatever that is, assuming you actually landed. Berserk bow is easy to play? Well, they're on console. So that doesn't apply. And I would argue even, well, I don't know. I mean, with Berserk, I guess bow probably does get pretty cracked. You don't have to manage your stamina at all. You're not going to die. Okay. Well, everything else being said, I don't actually want to I don't actually want to use Thunderhammer. It's fine. I mean, it's fine for what it is. It's probably more damage than Courage, to be honest. If you're able to actually land everything. That standing super pound move is just so much. What are you doing? That hits a lot of damage. That even the uppercut's a lot of damage, huh? The right element. So I saw something insane earlier today. It was about one of those garbage titles that sells for 50 cents on the PlayStation Network. They'd sold 100,000 copies. I guess because the game could get platinum in under 5 minutes. There's like this untapped market of like platinum title farmers out there. It's very bizarre. But that means the person who made the game made something like at least $45,000. Well, Avatar: The Last Airbender for whatever, Xbox. You know, I mean, they had an actual budget behind it. Sponsor my server hosted? No, it's peer-to-peer. They do not have dedicated servers. For hunting. For like the DLC and stuff. I mean, obviously it's coming from some server somewhere. There's no way out of that. Oddly enough, even their online version, Monster Hunter Frontier, that was out and got shut down a while ago, had peer-to-peer. Like, even your little hunts, you would host them yourself. So if you're a foreigner playing from the US with other people from Japan, you would get, if you were hosting, you'd get perfect ping and they would be like suffering. No, 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 no! Screwed that up real bad. Is region lock still a thing? Well, for multiplayer, no. I mean, on the Switch, I mean, you can get... I had Japanese people playing with me all the time. For Steam, yes. There seems to be regional-based matchmaking here, and there's a mod you got to use to get rid of it. Basil's somewhere in between Espinos and Gormagal in terms of like the amount of damage he takes when he's not enraged. But if I... Oh, Chaotic's going to have so much life. We were talking about it before, right? But I feel like they went backwards on Chaotic. He should do insane damage and just have, like, normal life. Not, like, kind of normal damage and insane life. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I know they're trying to balance him for people that have, like, you know, 120 afflicted upgraded stuff, but, like, that should be your reward. Isn't doing enough slams? Yeah, I agreed. He could be better. Stop it. I may have to switch. I feel like Greatsword was doing a lot more damage. For no reason. go max damage. But, like, that's the funny thing about Berserk is, like, you really... And especially if you go Element, like, you're really not even sacrificing that much damage. You know what I mean? You already get 100% affinity. Close to it. Once you overcome the virus. You've got crit boost 3, you've got attack 4. I guess you could have attack 7. And I could probably fit dereliction in here if I really cared. I just don't really care. But the marginal gains are so small. You know, you give up some of your ability to stay alive for what? 15 more true raw? Okay. Did he give me the part I needed? I wasn't even really paying attention. Speaking of, we might try out bow only because we were talking about it. No? This is so annoying. I don't even know what... I've got a Thunderbow here? Kezu? It's probably fine. Hasn't been augmented. I'm sure it's fine. You know what I mean? My precious... They make it so painful whenever you upgrade in this game. What is that? What does it even mean? I mean, it's fine, I'm sure. What are the... Oh, this is interesting. What is it? Oh, I mean, that's a good question. What is it? Looks like I put distance? What am I using for? Do I not have... Where is it? Isn't there like a shot plus thing? Mighty bow? I think it's kind of important. I don't know why that wasn't in there before. It's confusing. As cool as Dodge Bolt is, charging sidestep is almost definitely the way to go. I would fight Goss with bow for fun. I did that because the motion controls were fun. And they were fun. They remain fun. I guess we'll just do something like this. I don't have, like, stun resistance, but do I really need it? I don't really need it. I've got, like, 2 points of protective polish. Where's that even coming from? There's no way this is the best talisman I have. God, it's been, like, so long since, like, I made a set. It was, like, I don't remember what the hell I have. Like, this looks good. This also looks good. Do I even need the crit eye? No. I mean, burst, I think, is going to be pretty damn good. Like, that'll probably make up for something. Don't forget elemental exploit. Thanks. You know what I could use? I could use a different helm. The head has elemental exploit. But I could use another helm, because what does this even have on it? We might actually get something good out of it. Right, guys? Maybe we'll get something even better. We're going to get something. Now, I think what I want is just normal augment. Skill plus is going to take away one of those things. I guess it could remove critical eye, but I think I just want augment. Are we making a room soon? Maybe. What? God damn it, no! No. I was so excited. This is actually okay, but we could do better. Technically could still do better. I should just be happy with the single slot it gave me. And go about my day. It's a cool roll, but it gets rid of everything that I need. Die stripe. This is supposed to be for my my bow set. Just trying to see if I can roll like a 2 or get the other thing up to a 3. Focus wouldn't have been terrible. In some situations, that can be nice. Oh. All right, I'm going to roll 3 more times. 3, 2, 1. That's it. You see that? stoic resolution. We need crit boost. I think I just put stun resistance in. I guess I could put recovery in. Plus attack minus strife. Assuming you don't need the extra stamina, yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Is this how I count my age? Only 3 years and then never again. Quick load? I mean, if you have like infinite level 1s, I agree. But like, is switching to your power or close range coding, is that important to you that you want to like get rid of other skills? What are those wings I have on? These are the chaotic gore wings. You had only 2 spare ones. Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather have like some stun resistance. I'd rather have 3, but we all just like die. Where's that other protective polish coming from? I guess another tacit would be nice too. I don't know how deep I want to go into this meme. I mean, I want to save some, and by some, a lot of my roll juice. Decent roll for all of Sunbreak? Even with the new talisman roll option? Seriously? I got something that beat nearly all of my talismans within like the first 30 or 40 rolls after like Title Update 3. Which made all the other rollings retroactively feel terrible. Just like awful. I'm like, oh great. All that time at the building box was just actually wasted. Cool. Glad to know. I'm going to get the bindings wrong, the button prompts wrong for wire bugs. I'm telling you that now. It's like L1, right? So R2. I have no idea how to use wire bugs. Nah, I changed my controls. This is bad. We may not even want close range coding. Like waddling into attacks. takes a little bit of time. Oh. My infinite stamina is gone. Please give it back. It's actually terrifying when it goes away. Because you're like, oh no. I'm in danger. They sure did crap out a lot of healing, though. I think Pierce probably would be better. I don't know why I made spread. Probably peer pressure. Also, that tail is ruining my existence. The worst part about it is like when you trigger the dragon piercer. Now we all got to sit here and wait it. Spreading is natural to me. Were my peers? I mean, I don't consider myself like some sort of like golden god resting at the top of a tower among like a pile of couches. Is it weakest to lightning? Yeah, pretty sure. Normal Basil is. His hit zones change pretty significantly when he gets enraged, too. It's neat. That was a weird flinch. Heal me, please. Seems a lot harder to keep the maximum life up with bow compared to dual blades. Definitely get hit a lot more with bow. Your life just gets, like, sucked. You know, the tail is so weak to thunder that even when it's not weak, it feels like an okay target. Stop running Berserk on Switch X, couldn't stay alive, really? I feel like Switch X for me is one of the easier weapons to stay alive with. It's like dual blades. Especially if you, I mean, as long as you got Blood Blight on you. It's like you can't die if you're in zero sum. Too much trying to counter? I mean, everybody has their dreams. You can't hold that against them. Yeah, for the record, I am going into the... Need to try again. I mean, like everything, it's just practice. Knowing what you can get away with. Sap boy? I mean, you think I wasn't going to take it? I guess the other thing about Basil is he does a lot of moves that'll damage you that aren't going to inflict Blood Blight. Like, that's not going to give me Blood Blight. It's not going to help me at all. Oh, we got him! Wait, no! No! That was actually really funny. Oh, it would probably help if I was... St. Gallia is flying? Should consider himself lucky. I don't even know how to avoid that without like a little bit of evade distance. Ever taken a really good close-up look at the Clover Bats? I haven't really spent a lot of time looking too close at anything in Rise, unfortunately. What do they look like? Are they little blood-sucking bats, or what are they? I'm glad they're not like some sort of mind horror. Their wings are round? Like the Curios. Well, for like first time back on the weapon in like probably like 6 months, this isn't terrible. It'd be like 10 minutes. I think if you have unlimited stamina, the 1-2 is best. Going for the second power shot isn't worth it. How close am I to naturally 100%ing the guild card? Interesting question. We can take a look. They added a bunch of stuff with title updates, right? So... How to get Spring Blossom tickets? Is that like an event quest? I think it's a 7-star quest. The internet is so bad, though. Seven-star memories of that day. Did I get the item I wanted? Should be... this one? Right, it's got to be 181, not 171. This one should get you Spring Blossom tickets. High rank. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let me take a look at my guild card. This was base rise, right? Something like that. We got a bunch of things that need to be filled out. I'm not as invested, maybe, as I should be. Rathian. Do I have a good one? Rathian's kind of fun. Rathian can be fun. Nope. I'm just gonna start dropping all these like low-level investigations. And then they're going to be like, by the way, we made it easier to get higher level investigations. What is it? What is in my highest one? I'm 189? I don't even have a 181. My life is actual hell. Meats is the closest I get. Maybe I could, like... Maybe somebody will drop one. You're quitting till Monday? If you suffer long enough, you will succeed. A6's dropped the materials at 161. Well, that's dragon blood. What was that? Dire Cortex, Dire Hardclaw. It's just hell, man. Going with Longsword? Longsword's pretty strong in the base game. I'm not sure what patch it's on. Oh, that was the wrong food. Oh well, I don't care. I'm going to see if I can find anything between 181 and 189. Anyone play the Hitman update with the roguelike thing? Is that any good? I saw Northern Lion play it a little bit. It looked kind of fun. This is 181 Espinosa, so it's better than nothing. I'm trying to figure out what the actual roguelike aspect of it is. Like, do you restart? Like, you have to go on like a 5-mission quest chain? Long swords for beginner? It's a little bit harder in Sunbreak. Derpish, thank you. But it was definitely overpowered in the base game. There's no question about that. RNG objectives for bonus money? But then, like what does it reset? And, like, you have, like, a final mission that's, like, crazy hard, and then you got to go back to the beginning again? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out is, like, the actual flow. And, like, I understand, like, the concept of Hitman. Like, whatever, you sneak in, you got to kill someone, you got to do the bonus objectives. But, like, what's the loop? Hate that Sunbreak isn't already out on it yet? Yeah, it feels real bad, man. Honestly, like, more and more, like, I enjoy Game Pass. I feel like the thing to do, though, is just to, like, have a PC and then, like, stream that to all of your other devices, including your living room. Well, the release date, I mean, Sunbreak will probably hit console in, like, probably, like, April or May. So what happens after the final 6 mission? Is it a reset? You keep some stuff? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Missing or fear? Nope. Next movie I'm going to see is the Mario movie with my favorite Chris Pratt. You get a big reward and it resets. Interesting. And I'm assuming you could eventually, like, continually scale up the difficulty so it gets harder and harder. Are you gonna do the Mario? Always and forever. Has Chris Pratt been in any other animated movies before? Some of the troll movies? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm like dying. Whoa! No! I didn't know I was gonna do that! I'm so sorry! He was the main guy in the Lego movie too. Okay, so maybe we've been unnecessarily unfair to Chris Pratt. This is what Berserk does to you. It ruins your brain. Am I on Switch? No, I'm on the PC. I've modified the game so that I have a smaller HUD and I'm using PlayStation controller prompts. Hey, it seems like you've played it a little bit. Is it fun? Is it good stream content? I don't think I'm going to be playing it necessarily anytime soon, but something I might keep an eye out on. Thought he was good in Parks and Rec. I mean, I enjoyed him in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, he did a good job in that, I guess. As far as comic book movies go. Is it a sack beating game? Good to know, I guess. But I mean, if the stuff's always random, like, people can't sack beat you as hard, can they? Guardians is okay. The first one was a lot better than the second one, and I don't know if there's even been anything else after that. I guess Avengers. I don't know if that's his fault. Be great stream content. The thing, I think I own like Hitman 1 and 2. Through like Humble Bundles. I have to double check. The writing and story were abysmal. I mean, it's not even like his acting was bad, right? So I mean, that's fair. Wait, there's a Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special on Disney Plus. I don't think I'm ever going to subscribe to that service, but I'm glad they're doing something that feels like it would be worth it. I mean, Jurassic World is like, I want to get another house. So I'm going to do this role in this movie and get another multi-million-dollar mansion. You know what I mean? Well, the funny thing is, like, Bradley Cooper could be a leading man in movies, but it feels like he's just very happy to play animated voice lines. Sorry, wall of text. Mod and Monster Rise, so much to point. My weapons were one-shotting all monsters, so it gotten boring. Correct. Yes, do not do that. I'm reinstalling. If Sunbreak start up again, any recommendations where I should start first? Maining bow. Well, your weapon choice, I mean, that's up to you, man. No one can make that choice for you. As for modding, stick with, like, visual mods. I'm trying to think what gameplay mods I use. If you want to use some food mods, that's understandable. Don't mod your damage. It's a bad idea. Don't mod in items either. Also a bad idea. Anomaly points mod? You know, the funny thing is, like, the anomaly points mod might actually get you to play the game more. Because you'll be like, oh, I'm actually feeling like I make some progress. But I don't think you should ever mod in materials. I don't think it's a good idea. You learn your lesson? I mean, it's not like you suffered any serious setbacks other than maybe ruining the game for you. Complaining about grinding a monster in a game? You're getting old? Look, man. You ever farm Allow Heavenly and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? You were probably still a mistake lurking in your dad's nutsack at that point. I'm very excited for Wild Hearts. I'm not, like, that excited. It'll be okay. But yeah, if you're an AstroTurf account from EA, you are obligated to say, I'm an AstroTurf account from EA. I think we're the same age. I stand by my point. I stand by my statement. Like the spirit birds? They're a little lame, but you can work around it with food buffs. Man, I really wish I remember what I made with that heavenly. I think I made the heavy bowgun because I just really liked the way it looked and it was a decent fire heavy bowgun. No! No, 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 no! No! That wasn't me. I didn't die. Someone else died. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I wasn't the reason we... Well, I did card earlier. Rumors of new Monster Hunter announced this year are true. Bro, Ryozo basically said new Monster Hunter is getting announced at Tokyo Game Show. When the creator of the series is like, yo, you got to check out Tokyo Game Show. That means something. This looks like an okay quest to, like, get new quests. Pro streamer? I didn't die. I died once. But I wasn't the one that caused the quest to fail. There's a difference. All right. Instead of the style of the Yakuza series? What the hell are you talking about? You want the series to take place in Kabukicho or something? What are you talking about? What? What does that even mean? What do you mean? You gotta take care of like a girl who's been abandoned? Dropkick people through the windows of like convenience stores? What are you talking about? It's so weird. It's such a bizarre statement. I mean, I'm a little into it. How common are the QTEs in the modern Yakuza series? I bet you they've toned them down, right? Go Violet Misu. For sure. That I think that would be a better wide gun lance. Get so many slots. Did I do my chat today to give them toads? No, I'm just doing my normal thing. I don't think the Anjanath gun lance is probably one of the better looking Anjanath weapons, but Kezu in a kimono. I mean, it'd be nice if somebody would put some clothing on Kezu. I did this SOS and it feels like I'm just going to be like alone. Do I start with a Tigrex? I might. I think I will. Somebody's joining. Thought they were joining. There was like a little lag spike there. Ask Ketchum calls. That's what happens, man. I mean, as time goes on, you're like, hey, we're going to do this. We're going to do this the right way, all right? No followers. No rides. No traps. And then by the end, you're like, yo, just get it over with. Just end it, please. It's too much. I can't handle it anymore. All right, he got his little things out. That's a lot of damage. 102 is a lot. Can I block that? Probably. He really hurts. I'm dead. Well, not dead, but taking damage. Can I block this? Cat, please heal me. Heal me again. My main weapon. In what? In Rise? I'm probably Gunlance, Greatsword, Hammer, Switch Axe. Dual Blades? In Rise? Depends on the game, man. The only thing I don't really play nowadays is light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Kind of just over the ranged weapons. Hit me again. Nice. That was a bad move. You're over ammo management? I mean, ammo management's not even the hard part. For me, it's just like, I mean, Sunbreak does an okay job of making it where you feel like stuff kind of matters. But in a lot of the games, it's just like an easy mode. I mean, they're nice for farming, right? We're doing a very intricate dance here with this Rachna. Usually it ass slaps twice. I don't know what happened there. Why am I not using them right now? Because I'm streaming and I'm trying not to induce stream narcolepsy, if I can help it. You know, be part of the solution, not part of the problem. I tried. Double ass slap is during the web legs? Ah, possible. Wonder... The Rachna technically hasn't been in a rideable state. Well, they're all here now. Normally I would have expected the Tigrex to run. Let's see how it goes. That's a little bit of an oopsie. Meowsy found it. Oh, damage. You know what? I'm just going to put a dash juice on. I need a little bit more stamina. Kolb, Saphir, Kirin? Well, there were definitely phases with Safi, yeah. First phase and kind of second phase were, like, amazing. Third phase, you didn't really need the light bow then. But... I'm the only Pyre quest. Wow. In the ancient times, we would use heavy bowgun against Kirin. Heavy bowgun pellet. Why do you leave? Too many Encyclave uses in Rise? It's like a little boring, you know? Not like a lot, but like a little. Use Insect Glaive? I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. I'm just saying I think it's a little... It's just a little boring. You know, they had a lot of interesting play styles that were possible, and they chose to make the ones that were more interesting not as powerful as the boring ones. And that's not even counting, like, infinite stamina that's now possible and whatever the hell that enables. I think you can get rid of some of the spiders by damaging the egg sac. The main thing is, yeah, there's parts of the body that you want to break to get a topple to happen. It's like, if that was long shelling, that would have hit. It's kind of why I want to make the Chameleos gun lance. I just think it would be easier, more consistent to land all your shots. Zebra Stripe, what's up? Oh, I thought I'd have off in time. Gun Lance is good against the spider? Sure, yeah. With Pyre, it's not as big of a deal because Pyre has actual hit zones. But against normal spider, yeah, Gun Lance is real good. Pyre, the webbed legs actually trigger weakness exploit, so That enables a lot of things. Normal Rakna-Kodachi is actually, even with Gunlance, it's just pure misery. So much life. So hard to break everything. Hunting horn? I like the hunting horn. If I'm going to be doing SOSs, I guess I should probably be using the hunting horn. I don't know what I would use. I guess I'd have to switch weapons if it were this quest. Oh, Jesus. He's got a follow-up to that. Do I have a build? I mean, builds for, like, Rise are so weird. Because at this point, like, you got to juggle, like, so many different things. You got to juggle your augments. You got to juggle your... augments, talismans. I could show you what pieces I'm using and what you should target for first. But it's like, it's not as helpful or friendly of a game for sharing builds as things have been in the past. I think on this one, because we're in multiplayer, I'm using the sneak attack. You know, the Pyre Rachna Gunlance in general is very versatile. It'll last you a very long time. There's stuff that's better than it now, but you got to put a lot of time and effort in before those things really start to shine. Yeah, the apexes just confuse me in this game. Sets are all over. It's just all over the place. I mean, the nice thing is, like, there's still usually like a couple high-value pieces that can work across sets. Oh, God! That is so much damage! Thanks. Yeah, I'll see whoever that was. But it's not a one-shot. It should be. It's not, though. Well, I guess there's the expectation that, you know, not necessarily everyone's going to have the full Spirit Bird health up. Oh, yeah, if this were... I mean, I would be playing very differently if it were the high-rank gear Apex, right? The weird thing is those quests came out, like, long after people had stopped playing the game. So, like, there was actually some, like, kind of interesting content that was available that most people never even played. Because they didn't give anything. There's no reason to do them. It was only until right around the time where the game was dead that they released the USJ quests, where we got something new and slightly usable. Bear, I think, was the first one. They gave big crowns? I mean, all right. I guess it's the thing. Drop the follows to be back later. I know you're here for... You're not here for this. You're here for this. And don't worry, I got you covered. Oh, yes. Yes, #1 Wild Heart Station on Twitch. It gets blurrier every time I show it. After every stream, I save it as a JPEG. I just keep adding to the JPEG compression. See ya. It's the only one? That doesn't matter. Have they given you early access or a preview key? No. Hey, we got Dire Hard Claws. That's what I needed. That makes me happy. Okay, so I just need the Cortex now? Let me check the thing. Gore and Basil? I think I've got the Basil. Well, Espinos too, technically, right? How do you like this new village? The main theme is infinitely less annoying than Kimura's main theme. So, I mean, that's a big positive. So we got our Basil right here. I mean, that's good enough. I'm a Gunlance main now. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm going to hang on to this one, but I don't think I'm ever going to do it. He really doesn't take that much thunder damage. Actually, I think his thunder goes up a lot once he's been, like, knocked down. I definitely have a better talisman than this. Do I have burst on here? Got blood right on here. Well, I've actually put a decent amount of work into this. That's kind of nice. What do I have for the switch skills? I mean, I guess you just keep doing anti-wyvern. Do I need the max crit? Sending you energy to face the grind. We're on the tail end of it. Honestly, we are on the back end of it. Thank God. Do I care about getting max? Kind of do. Look, do I gotta do math? Is that like 50%? I don't know what that is. You have a question? I probably have an answer. I mean, most of the music packs are like, they're like okay. I have not felt ripped off by a pack yet. But at the same time, it does kind of suck that like they're paid. Put that in there. It's a good place to put that. Do you make all your builds from scratch? Do you take heavy inspiration at all? I don't look at anyone else's builds before I build my builds. Do I ever look at builds after the fact? No, not unless they're like inflicted on me. If somebody inflicts them on me, then I might see them. But you don't want to get stuck into somebody else's line of thinking because they might have missed something. After you've built something, if you want to go back, I mean, that's fine. What is Monster Hunter Sunbreak? Sunbreak is the expansion to Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise was released in March of 2021. Sunbreak was released in like, was it June or July of 2023? 2022. Not the future. Ignore that. You heard nothing. I think we're going to go steadfast. Go steadfast. That's what we're going to do. Like, I know what I want. Like, I know what I want on my builds. What other people want on their builds is different. It's usually like I usually want all the damage I can have with like a little bit of survivability. Speedrunners who are going to be resetting like a million times for like one run want all damage, no survivability. And then, yeah, most people on Reddit want like max survivability. So like nobody's really making sets that I would ever want to use. You know what I mean? So, wouldn't do me much good. Not sure if that makes any sense. This isn't really the way I want to go. Jason, hello. Damage plus comfy, just a little bit of the comfiness, you know? Like, does this have any comfiness? I guess it has literal invincibility. That's got to count for something. It's got blood right. Where's the blood right coming from? That's old. I don't usually use those legs. Embolden? I like Embolden, actually. I have Embolden on some of my sets. Is Defiance the... I like Intrepid Shart. What was it called? Intrepid Shart, right? Pure aesthetics for your sets? I mean... Yeah, I mean, look, I respect it. I mean, if you're one of the few out there that are just making sets and not using layered, like, that's amazing. That's a lost art, is what that is. Yeah. Pretty sets, I know. No, I mean, I may be one of the few people in chat that agree with you. I agree with you. You build your sets for fashion first, and then you think about the skills. That's great. Why don't you use the mod that gives you all spirit birds at camp? It's just a little too much cheating. You know what I mean? I am cheating a little bit. I use the mod that gives you 100% food from vouchers. But the spirit bird one is just like, it's like a little bit too much. Why don't you use the cheat engine mod? Yeah, I mean, great point. Oh, you screwed up. You gave me Roger. Will you get mad? You know, other, like, definite cheat mods I've used before. Like, right when Iceborne came out, I did use the weakness exploit and, like, one-hit tenderize mods. But I don't use those anymore. Oops, that's bad. Should also probably switch. There we go. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't buy your game. If you want to use those on your game, I mean, I can't stop you, I guess. Not, I have no desire to stop you. Oh, you know what I forgot in this? I forgot Horn Expert. Like I always do. I always forget it. I will always forget it. Fortunately, there's good combos that don't require it, like this one. My personal favorite combo. Maybe one of my favorite combos in the game. You always forget capacity boost? Understandable. They did pop the balloon. People were getting real mad. They're like, fine, we'll do it. We'll pop the balloon. They got their best monkey player out there. Health Song can counteract the health after being hit. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... You want to stack as many sources of healing as possible, right? This would be a little bit faster if I had Horn Expert on. Balloon ship made it that far? I mean, once it's in U.S. airspace, like, you know, where I think we're allowed to do whatever the hell we want. You know, it certainly didn't ask for permission to be in the airspace. And even if you take China's response at face value, they said, oh, that was a mistake. And at that point, we could be like, well, this mistake's going to cost you one pop balloon. Let's try and fix this set a little bit. We got to switch something. I think hard grinder will put hard steadfast. And then we'll put sonorous, then we'll put 2 grinders. That should be fine. I think I do have like another set of chaotic legs. It's got weakness exploit instead of blood right. Yeah, we'll keep it this way. What happened? A Chinese balloon containing some type of technological array floated into U.S. airspace yesterday. Apparently there's one floating around in Latin America right now. I do not think the balloon was sent for a world domination plan. I don't doubt that it did have, like, surveillance equipment. I mean, that's the whole point of sending a balloon around for something. It looked like a weather balloon to me. But we exploded it because people got mad. Which, I mean, you know, I get it. It's a little uncomfortable having a balloon like that floating around. What's it looking at? What's it doing? Why is it there? Who knows? We exploded it. They explicitly said it's a weather balloon? I mean, that's what weather balloons look like. Straight up. Thank you for this take on the geopolitical situation. You're welcome. Oh, I'm not in the right mode. No, I got hit. A U.S. balloon would have been popped immediately? Maybe. My feeling is they would have asked, like, what is your balloon doing here? Would have been popped immediately? I think the response would have been very similar to our response. Which is to say, what is this? Why is it here? And then ultimately to explode it. The situation is unacceptable? I mean, it's not good. But, like, the balloon should not lead to World War III. I'm not defending the balloon. This is the start of balloons? I mean, we are setting the precedent of exploding each other's balloons now, which is, I mean, again, like, some people might be into that. Get them balloons. What were they spying on that was worth exploding it? Oh, I mean, like I said, I mean, it looks... To me, it looked like a weather balloon, only because I've seen what they look like. Was it a weather balloon? Nobody knows. But, you know, it could have had other stuff. The weird thing is like, why would you send, like, a low-orbit balloon into another country when you could just, like, position satellites above them and they can't do anything about it? Well, countries actually work together. The whole science behind weather balloons is actually very interesting. You know, how do you know what the wind currents are going to be like in the middle of the Pacific? You know, as you're flying out there, people actually continue to release balloons all the time. That's how they know what the wind and all the barometric pressure and crap like that is going to be. There's a global network of people just dropping balloons. The balloon wasn't meant to be seen? You think? I mean, but it was clearly saw. What do you mean it wasn't meant to be seen? It didn't have, like, optical camouflage on it. It was a big-ass weather balloon. Screwed up again. I don't want people calling me a Chinese shrill defending their balloon. They released their balloon and it got out of hand and people don't want that country's balloon flying over the country. And I get that. I respect it. But if they wanted to spy on us, they could activate ones of the literally millions of spy devices already in all of our electronics or a satellite. They did shoot it down, Parka. I'm almost positive the balloon has been exploded. It's done. They did it. shot down with guns? I mean, with a high powerful enough rifle, maybe. I don't know what the altitude it was at. People think that the Winnie the Pooh thing is like the worst thing you could say. All you have to say is Chiang Kai-shek is the greatest hero in the history of Chinese history, and Taiwan is an independent country. All right. Winnie the Pooh is like weak sauce. I'm not understanding. That's okay. There's nothing to understand. You got nothing to worry about. You think the Moabs are going to show up? Round 40. People get arrested over the Winnie the Pooh thing? I guess, maybe. There's more badass ways of getting arrested, though. Oh, 100%. The gas, the time, the resources? The missile itself was, yeah, probably individually, just the one missile was probably at least like $1 million. Given how much stuff gets like marked up. Maybe apple juice? Don't drink juice, man. Drink some water. And again, like, the funny thing is it's probably not anything. It's just a weather balloon. You know, we've had some insane air fronts recently. Get a loan from China to shoot down the balloon? They are a major holder of our treasuries. There was a pretty good rate on inflation-backed securities like 2 months ago. I'm sure they bought a reasonable amount. A weather manipulation balloon? It's suspected of surveillance of strategic sites. Google Earth isn't good enough? I mean, look, I didn't look at the balloon all that much. But did it have, like, propulsion systems on it? Did it have, like, a little jet on there to, like, propel it around? I don't think so. I didn't see anything like that. Yeah, I mean, the jet stream is moving. That is very different than it being like, aha, we're going to send it over all the nuclear sites. Had that written on it? I'm trying to figure out what those kanji would mean in Chinese. It's been a while. I'm studying the Japanese now. But that sounds like weather balloon in Chinese. Not that it matters. That's what they want. Anything? I mean, they could put on the side, totally not a spy balloon. That would only make it more suspicious. Will I read happy birthday? I mean, it's the word for birthday, and then I don't know what the other two words are. Do I use 2 gathering palicos? I'm using 2 healing palicos. To feed my massive gluttonous appetite for running berserk. The first one gives healing bats, the second one gives the lottery. I could see running 2 healing bats though. Just to have it up maybe a little bit more often. There's a lot of work. A lot of work. Was it worth it? Almost definitely not. But let's make a set for it. Let's like really dig deep. These afflicted shells like are like, actually like killing me. Like I'm dying. I am going to die. $300 charts from Toby versus Follows arc. Yeah, I'm using them. Definitely using them. I guess we just go all in on attack boost. That's a weird helmet to be using. Oh, it's for the Hellfire Cloak. I understand. I was like really confused. It's also a weird talisman to be using. I'm sure there's a Hellfire Cloak decoration now, right? Oh, we can just make the backstab emote. Well, that makes things a lot easier as well. The bloodening. It's surprisingly easy to make. Pre-Sunbreak, after All Mother, all that's left is Valstrax. Yes. At like HR 100, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not a particularly great chest piece, is it? Now that we can get backstab, huh? On the other hand, like, maybe I could do, like, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like doing something with, like, Teostra. I know some people said they really liked the Powder Mantle. I don't know how Powder Mantle interacts with Gunlance, though. The other thing that's really nice is the, Intrepid Shart. How good is that Rampage skill? Which one? Bloody Heart? I don't know if I understand. Intrepid Heart? This is going to be a mess. Trying to put all this together. Oof. I don't know if full Powder Mantle is really that good. Because I don't... Oh. Well, it's not a Rampage deco. That's just Bloodright. I mean, is Bloodright good? I don't know. I guess it depends. You just use the 1 point of powder off the chest as a bonus? During Bloodblight, attack will increase in accordance with vitality recovered by attacking? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. $20 or $30? I mean, that's, you know, I mean, that's all right. All right, I really just want Sneak Attack and Intrepid Heart. That's what I really want. So let's see what else I need to do that. You only really need 1 point, huh? You don't really need 2 points. I don't love those legs. The chest is honestly better than I gave it credit for. I mean, the agitator's not nothing. What am I using as a helmet on other things? 5% is like 20 raw? Yeah. Could be. Probably, for most weapons, at least that much. Malzeno, Kaiser, Malzeno, Hoplite. Sinister Grudge. Depends if I want to keep using Hellfire Cloak or not. It might be really tough to fit it. Let's see. Build-up boost is still king. If you're using exhaust, yeah, it's really good. Other weapons? If you're using, what is it? Status trigger? Yeah, it's really good. Gold Wrath, Gold Lance. I like the Chameleos one better. I'm tired of playing with normal. I want to use long for a while. And I worked so hard to get the level 8 unlocks. That's what I want to use. So we're going to use it. So it's not that one. Have I even gotten any sneak attack? I don't know where it is. It's probably back here somewhere, right? Oh, it probably just didn't even exist. All right, we'll just go for it. Maybe something like that? Do I even have? That might be better. That might be better. We'll see if we need the level 3. A surprisingly decent amount of purple sharpness here. And everything's all screwed up, though. I don't have that base massive amount of crit on here, do I? The nice thing is, though, we could probably get away with just running Razor Sharp. That'll be nice. For once. I guess we also need a massive amount of artillery, though. Just 2 points. I don't know how efficient that is. It's not bad, but... I also don't know that I need these 2 points of Intrepid Heart. I don't know what I would switch my legs for, though. His legs are pretty good. I don't like... I've barely, like, know... What the hell is this augment on this chest? That's awful. We could probably do the really good melding option and get rid of Agitator. Here. Skills plus. Something like that. Just like not that. Maximum might actually maybe wouldn't have been too bad there. That's perfect. That's pretty great. I'll take that for now. Get the artillery out of the way. Saves us a level 2 somewhere. I know there's like, what the hell is it called? Capacity? What is it? What's it called in this game? I don't even know what it's called in this game. Magazine? Is there like a magazine plus? Maybe? There is. Have I ever made it? No. Do I need it? Well, technically, I could fit it without that. I might just end up dropping some crit. I don't know. I gotta like evaluate my life options right now. I've got crit boost, but I've got like nothing else going on here. I need to max out that sneak attack. I'm like running out of slots rapidly. I should know this. Several hundred hours of Rise. I knew it. I figured it out quickly enough. We could use the other attack. Is it that one? This one? Spare Bird's calling it. Maybe we just drop the extra Hellfire, because I don't feel like we're going to be able to really take advantage of it that much. We'll just go to 3 points. Because I still want, like, Razor Sharp. I still want a lot of things. Is that a very good upgrade? What does Hellfire do anyways? It comes up a lot more often. I feel like this Tacit isn't doing a lot for us. Get rid of the other. Get rid of the other one. That's okay, but it's not great. That's actually pretty good. Oh wait, no, never mind. Cumula's Blessing is terrible. That's not the other skill I was thinking it was. I wonder if by the end they're just gonna like straight up let us select what skill we want to get rid of. I mean, that's okay. I'll take that for now. So it gives me more flexibility. But we're going to do a couple more. That looks cool, but it's actually really bad. That other roll actually would have been great for, like, spread heavy bowgun. No. No. If I were going to be doing a lot more evasion, Adrenaline Rush would be great, but it doesn't work with the backdash move. All right, that's actually kind of intriguing. That might be okay. I don't know that I'm ever going to get the grinder off, though. I'd have to really go out of my way. Or deco it in. Like, those are both kind of nice skills. This is some funny mass explosive set. I mean, it's Gunlance. No, I mean, it's not, like, never-ending. I'm not going for, like, Wirebug Whisperer 3. I'm trying to do a little bit of both raw damage and explosive damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into it. was interesting to look at, though. That status trigger someone was talking about earlier. I don't know if the sociopaths are doing status trigger Gold Rathian gunlands. I want a little bit of a mix. I want sneak attack, but then I also want to be able to crit and stuff and deal damage. Like, I want it to be both. I want to do like maximum ass damage. This might actually be better. That fits in a little bit nicer. I guess I had less defense. I just want, like, one decent skill. See, like, that's okay again, but it's, like, not really. I want one decent skill, and I want, like, an upgrade on a slot is what I would like. And if it wants to take away spread up, that's perfect. I would even be okay if it took away handicraft. Again, that would have been really good on a heavy bowgun build. I mean, I guess this is nice, technically. Well, actually, we're not using protective polish. We're using razor sharp. Ah, there it is. But see, I like the idea of having razor sharp. That makes me happy. Like, that gives me, like, actual joy. Some rift breaker later? You have to say if you are working for the company. If I were to play anything else, we would play Dungeon and Gravestones, whatever the game's called. There's Hellfire Cloak and a level 4 slot. Chat has a right to know if they're being subtly advertised to. I mean, Riftbreaker's a great game. You can get it on Game Pass. Excellent game. Their only issue? Tell the dev team. The cross-save does not work between PC and Xbox. See if they can make that work. That would be great. Thank you. I'm done. Once I get down to 50, I'm done. This is actually not bad. Well, burst doesn't work with element, though. That's annoying. Wait, Iceborne bought Rise, never touch it again. Got no clue what is happening since I started watching 100 minutes ago. Thank you for watching 100 minutes while completely brain warning the entire time. That sounds like a real fan. This arm is actually, like, really bad. That is not a good augment. It's like 1 latent power. We could definitely meld off some of that spare shot, huh? Oh, well, hey, that gets us full razor sharp. I'm gonna play Wolong? Maybe, but isn't, like, the developer, like, kind of a creep? Looks okay, but... He said some weird stuff from what I understand. Wukong with Wolong? Oh, you're right. I am. Thank you. Yes, of course I'm playing Wolong. It would be insane of you to think that I wouldn't play it. All right, I'm done. So how to make this work? 1, Is there no, like, Hellfire Plus? If there was a Hellfire Plus, that would, like, make my life. There is a Hellfire Plus. All right, never mind. This changes everything. Not sure I love it. I know, I gotta test this out first before I make a final decision. This is gonna make some people vomit in their mouth, and I apologize what I'm about to do. I have 4 points of razor sharp now? I don't think so. No. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had more crit. But whatever. I mean, they attack in the ass a lot of the time anyways. So what does it even matter? Definitely going to need 3 grinder. I don't have any block on this, though. I kind of hate it. I'm going to remake this set at some point. I have, like, no steadfast. I'm not even going to have full steadfast. I guess I'm just going to have to do a really good job of not getting hit. Is there any crit besides exploit? We've got, like, 1 point of agitator. Intrepid Heart is kind of like... Well, it's not like crit. But it's something. Razor Sharp 3 is above Hellfire Cloak 4. Okay, let's count it. Let's count again. I see Hellfire Cloak, Coalescence, Redirection, Weakness, Exploit, Crit Boost. I could probably drop this helmet. Now that we can make Hellfire Plus, I could definitely do that. Chest has Sneak, Crit, Agitator, Weakness, Exploit, Stun, Artillery. Arms has Razor Sharp 3. Oh! Yep, you're right. Little sneaky Razor Sharp there. Oh, you're right. We did it twice. Let's switch the helmet. You know what would be good here? Malzeno helmet would be really nice here. And now, yeah, we need to remeld. What is it? Tacit? Really, we should just remeld the arms. Powder Mantle? Can I fit it on there? This chest looks like it's doing a lot of work. Sneak, Crit, Agitator, Weakness, Exploit, Artillery. What was the other helmet? The other choice? think I've got like a really good roll on, what is it? The Heavy Knight? It doesn't have level 4 on it. This part is better than the gameplay? I mean, it's a little bit more interactive. Throw in your opinions. I don't know what I'm looking for. Agitator? Slots, I think, would be better. In general. So proud. It's always so proud. It gives you such a bad roll. It's like, congratulations. Is this the -1 skill augment? Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff I can get rid of. I can get rid of Spare Shot. Yeah, that's my plan. That works. Wirebug Whisperer will be nice to have, too. Just 2 grinders, fine. Oh, I need to make the other Hellfire. Get rid of your windproof on Rathalos Coil? Seems okay to me. I might put latent power in. I know I kind of like augmented it off earlier, but I think it's fine here. All right, I'm a little satisfied with this. This is fine for what it is. There's probably a better helm out there, but honestly, it's nice gonna having two Wirebug Whisperers. And with full Razor Sharp, that purple and white should last us quite a while. I made the set, now I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I want to fight. I guess I'll post this Pyre. Shelling start to decrease at blue. Shelling starts to decrease at, like, yellow. We're not going to get down there. Once we get to blue, we'll sharpen. I'm not fighting Bizarrios. In World, your shelling goes down at yellow. In this game, it might be below yellow. I would have to double check. Somebody's getting into the erotic role play already. All right, so am I. So what is our affinity at? 65%. Around there. It's just going to be attacking the ass, like, so often. Doesn't feel like we're going to be getting weakness exploit off that often. Like, I could definitely build it to get 100% affinity. That's not the issue. And Intrepid Shart is definitely just a very much a nice-to-have sort of skill. But it is really nice to have on Gunlance. Just lets you keep going. Oh, yeah. No, we're all in ass on this one. 100% ass targeted. You know, I mean, occasionally you'll hit something that's weak and, you know, we'll be critting more than half of the time. That was the question I had in my head, like, if Powder Mantle would end up being better. I just don't know how Powder Mantle scales with shelling. I guess I would have to test it. You see how broken I am? I sharpen. I don't even have protective polish. Keep dying. You need more people to heal you. Watch my follower video if you haven't. Put a lot of work into that. Sushi needed more testing? You're right. He did. Oh, God. Nice snipe. Protective polish slave now? I'm sorry to hear that. It really saves the day, you know? Let's get up the hill. No. How much does becoming a rocket improve the Gunlance experience? This move is great. It really speeds you up. Look at that. I saw the Intrepid Shart was up and I'm like, I could just face tank this right now. And I did. Have I seen the latest Rio Gunlance run? I don't really watch too many speedrunners. I watch Hurricane. He's probably the one I watch the most, I guess. I'm glad to know that Powder Mantle is actually like a good option. Is there specific weapons it's good with? I'm assuming, like, faster hitting weapons, but maybe I've got it all wrong. This feels powerful and relatively comfy. Play Charge Blade next. I don't really play Charge Blade. I don't really have any Charge Blade sets. It's amazing with Lance. Does it just, like, scale very well with Lance? Go to Charge Blade? I'm assuming it's because, like, those weapons, like, have easier ways to, like, get it to pop up. He got a God Charm. Attack 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3, 3/1/1. Must be nice. I would feel sus running a talisman like that. Even if I got it legally, I would be like, I can't use this. People are going to give me crap in the comments over this thing. $700 powder on Sword and Shield. How does it scale? It scales off your raw? Get him! Hit him! Murder him! You're right there! What are you waiting for? He's right there! Honestly, it might be better to go powder on this set if that's the case and just ignore critting. I gotta take a look at it. I think Charge Blade for the most part now is very much in an SAD timeline. I should test how it works with shells, shouldn't I? If it works with shells, it might be really nice, especially on this gun lance. Does it say a timeline mean? Well, you see, we exist in a multiverse. There's infinite quantum realities. And we're just in the one where that either does or does not exist. Simple, really. Trepid Heart protects you from losing it? That sounds amazing. Oh, I know that. My question is does shelling affect it at all? Well, we'll test it. We'll test it out. Become a powder king. Mario parallel subpixel dimension. It's whether you hit it right or not. In one quantum reality, you got the world record. In the other quantum reality, Twitch chat laughed at you. Do I play Charge Blade? I probably played Charge Blade like 500 times to 1,000 times in Base Rise, and the monsters are so much faster now, I can't play Savage Axe, so it makes me sad. I mean, I probably could in multiplayer, but solo, it's just like so hard. And I don't want to do SAEDs all the time, and then like going from SAEDs to Savage Axe is just kind of like a little clumsy. Played Rise in PS5, used in Cyclave and Honeycourt. Any recommendations for a third weapon to pick up? Have you played Great Sword? Greatsword's pretty fun. Classic. Hammer. I mean, hammer's good too. The only thing is, like, no. Hammer and base rise. It's powerful. It's just like a little boring. A puppet spider wouldn't do anything here. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I love the spinning axe and base rise. I had no issues with that at all. But it is definitely very difficult to use in the modern era. Compared to Iceborne, how do bowguns change? Not too much. I mean, switch skills. Let's change things up a little bit. Oh, shoot. It's going right for us. They added a skill that made it so that rapid fire shots can give you even more damage. That can be pretty messed up. Will Wild Hearts kill Anthem? No. Wild Hearts will live forever. Hope I'm not too upset about no Energigante. I'll be okay. But I appreciate your thoughts and prayers. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the long. I mean, it's a little bit less damage per full burst compared to normal, but it's just like so much easier to land everything all the time. So play heavy or light bowgun? You don't really have that many good defensive options with heavy bowgun until Sunbreak. Unless, like, you use a shield or something. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like this playstyle. It's quite a bit different. I hope with the next update they add a huge Elder Dragon. I mean, I do too, but it's not coming. I mean, we're only getting 2 monsters. We're getting Valstrax, which will probably give us Dragonheart Decos and then something else maybe to interact. And then we're going to get Velkhana, which will, I mean, probably give us something like Frostcraft, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Wish we got Namiel. Well, I mean, Velkhana is a flagship. I mean, what are you going to do? She gets, like, flagship privilege. Sid joined at the perfect time. I'm happy for him. What are you doing, bud? Don't go up there. No. Rankola. Nice finish. I mean, you know what? We got him. Main charge, Flame Bow, and Iceborne. What happens? Recommend to try our main and Rise? I mean, the changes they made to Savage Axe are very interesting. It's almost like they flipped the way things worked in Iceborne. So Iceborne, SAED was great up until Master Rank. And then after Master Rank, you kind of needed to use Savage Axe. And then in Base Rise, you know, SAD was kind of weak. It worked, but it wasn't very powerful. But now in Sunbreak, SAD is super powerful, and now things are too fast for Savage Axe. So, kind of a different endgame. I have more than 3 points of weakness exploit now. We're about to switch things around anyways, but thank you. Oh yeah, we got 4 points of weakness exploit. That could have been an extra point of latent power. Let me see the other fun one, like Diablos, in a title update. I don't think he's in. I don't think he's in this. Ads reminded you to resub. Hell yeah. The money on that money. Thank you. Better me than Jeff Bezos. Got a mantle. That's nice, I guess. All right, let's check out that powder mantle. Let's give it a shot. So you guys wait. For now, let's do this. This actually gets us to the point where, like, we might have, like, real affinity. That gets us up to 75%-ish. All right, so here's going to be the test. We're going to find out how many slam sweeps to get to what is it. Here, let's pretend we're going to go all in on Powder Mantle. Can you make it as a decoration? Not yet. No, I think there's a couple of the apexes that don't make it in. For the people that are crapping out Powder Mantle, do they use, like, all of the pieces? Man, that Tacit looks terrible. That Tacit looks, like, gross. Just one? I think they should buff Magnet Spike. Found the Rage Gaming subscriber. Okay, let's see. What was that 3? This is going to take forever. I have it on, right? Oh my god. We'll just do it through pokes. It was like 56. We'll know right away. Oh wait, why are their hits still up? Why did that not reset? The hell? Poison ticks? That counts? As a combo? So that was 23 hits? Seems like it would work really well. Checking out Powder Mantle. Sneak attack affect it? It's a great question. $30 hits. Confirming normal shellings go. It'll give you 2 more hits. Maybe 1 less cycle that it would matter. Doesn't look like it matters. Doesn't look like it really changes it. I'm still sticking with this one. All right, well, that means we want to augment this chest. Yeah, I'll use it. There's nothing I even want to take away. Just do a normal augment. That's like pretty good, right? Free Bloodlust? I think you just take that. I think you just take it. All right, we're going to remove everything. A lot easier to build for. This doesn't go over, right? No. Feels a lot more like a normal set now. I was feeling a little janky before. But it feels like the pieces are coming together. I wonder if... Not that I'd be getting hit that often, but if the bloody deco would stack well with the powder. That's an idea. I don't think I'm going to do it, but it's out there. That out there in the universe. So many 1 points in skills. All right, we need sneak. Right. Yeah. No, that was the wrong one. Wait, what? Need another one? I'm assuming we're going to get a skill that'll give us automatic blood blight at some point. And that might change, like, the balance of things. So I don't have that 1 point of agitator anymore. I guess that's a good thing. What am I at? 65? I could go up to crit eye 7. That seems okay. Is it better than going up to attack 7? I don't know. What if we did something like this? And I put like throttle plus in here. Gets us up to 95%. Where the hell is this burst coming from? I really could make a pair of Flaming Espinos legs and remove 1 point of burst and it would be fine. Attack 3, resuscitate 2, 2-1 charm. Yeah, it sounds good. What do we want? I think we need some points in. You know, if you're not going steadfast 3, I feel like you don't go any. I don't even know if I really even need that bird either. Let me double check my attack talismans. That might be better. I guess it's technically not, right? Well, no, it is. So it's 5 level 2s. All right, we'll see what we can do with this. What that gives us enough expert. Or we put 1 more expert. We can do some really bizarre things. We can get rid of the double latent power and then go crit eye 7. And go latent power 1 and just have like 100%. We are attacking the ass. The more expert, the better. If I could even fit it. Or just be happy with 90%. I can go 90% and go full no load shells. Oh, oops. We missing that? No, this is not. I've gone full brain warning. Don't ever do this. I'm completely missing so many things in this build. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Stop. We still need the, yeah, we still need these. We need all these. Actually, I guess we could put... Did we ever make the magazine plus? You need, like, I guess we don't need to, because we could just do artillery plus, right? Okay, well, all my dreams have been shattered. Thank you, observant chat member, for ruining all of it. Oh, my tree. What does this get us to? 60% affinity? Oh, but we're going to have Bloodlust as well. What is Bloodlust? 20%? %? So we're at 90% already. It's pretty dope. I could put in one throttle and then we'd be at 100%. So just put attack in here. But man, attack 10 is technically, I mean, that's pretty good. That does technically stack with our concept a bit more of getting powder off. I say attack 10, I mean attack 7. Not attack 10. You know what I meant. I'm going to go grinder 3 and just hope that I never get stunned. Yeah, I'm into it. I like it. You doing okay? Your subject line makes you ask questions? I'm doing great. Never been better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Maybe I have to block a bit more. I mean, with no guard and no guard up, we're just going to fart out of the way. You have a pebble in your shoe recently, first question. Did you read the whole title or just what you could see? Got one of those lights that projects stars and nebulas and design on your ceiling? Aren't those always like posted on like Reddit or Twitter? People are always like, hey, sponsored post. Cortex Slogbone. You don't know what wings at F are? That's okay. I don't judge you. My personal ads? I swear to God, those things used to get posted all the time as an ad. Cortex. This guy. What the hell's got the slog bones? Tigrex, Magmadron, Lunagron? Yeah, Tigrex right now. This looks fun. Oh, wait, he's 170? Oh no, it's over 161. Okay. I was about to cry. Did I lock it? I don't know if I locked it. You made coffee charcoal. What? How does that happen? Coffee grounds hiding under the burner? How the hell did that happen? I maintain my line of inquiry. Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as you're willing to go out of the way a little bit, the lack of Spirit Bird Call makes it so it's not that big of a deal. You know, with the food skill, you only have to find, like, 3 green birds? Partner uses one of those espresso kettles. Oh, yeah, I know it. I'm familiar with it. I've seen it. My wife's family uses it all the time. The only thing that's insane is, like, they have that, and then when they're like, hey, do you want coffee? Rather than making a pot of coffee or making espresso, they use a Keurig. Now, I'm not a choosing beggar, okay? I'm not that. But it's just like, you have such wonderful coffee options available to you. Why are you wasting single-use coffee on me? Just get a Mr. Coffee. Dump some chock full of nuts in there. No, they don't. Well, they have a very large espresso pot. It just seems a little wasteful. No, they do it for everyone, including their own living son. I got the name right. It's a Keurig. Those little instant, like, we're gonna crap out a little cup of coffee with a pod. Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Coffee pods. Right? I love the set. I'm not saying it was worth all of the grind, but I am saying I am enjoying it right now. It makes sense in an office. You know, it's a business expense. It keeps your little worker drones nice and productive. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any issue with the way the coffee tastes necessarily. I find it bizarre. Mika, hello. Hanbanwa. Man, the iframes off of the fart blast actually seem to be very generous. Flavored creamers are great, but man, you get like mega obese off of those things. You gotta be careful. Woo! That's the damage we were worried about. How am I doing today? Pretty great, actually. Yeah, thank you for asking. We were going through some very not enjoyable grind, but now that it's finally over, like, I feel like I can just like play and enjoy the game. Did you know the guy who won a fancy coffee competition years ago would freeze a metal ball and brew espresso over it? So you know what? I bet you that doesn't do anything to the coffee. It's just like the sort of person that would freeze a metal ball and pour espresso over it is the sort of person that doesn't miss any details. We're not at 200 yet, but we're good enough. I know what he thinks happens. I know his theory. I'm just saying I don't agree with him. You don't seem like a pretentious coffee guy. The most pretentious that my wife and I get is we grind our coffee. Tried Monster Hunter World and Rise because my friend is a really big fan of Monster Hunter and he wanted me to try it. It's not really your type of game. I mean, that's okay. I mean, what is it you don't like, or what do you like in the games that you do like? It's not for everyone. Grinding your own coffee is such a minor coffee stop things. I mean, we usually get chock full of nuts. That's the coffee beans that we get. Sometimes you'll find other coffee beans on sale, and that's fun. I got some Starbucks coffee beans once. And you know what? I thought they were kind of okay. Ground coffee is always cheaper. It can get really close. It really can. You'd be surprised. But, I mean, look, if coffee purely exists to you as a caffeine delivery mechanism, and you add, like, a ton of milk and sugar, it won't matter. Open world story-oriented game? Reasonable. I'm surprised World didn't work for you like that, because World's got a little of that. What do you got as a weapon? I don't got my Wyvern Fire up. You want to put that down? Put down bombs. I still don't have it. Oh, the Intrepid Shark! I completely forgot about that. Damn. I used my Wyvern Fire there, not because I thought it would hit, but because it got me into my blocking sooner, and I felt really cool when I did it. Intrepid Shark! Only weapon you can't wrap your head around is gun lance? It's got some interesting linkages. And the hard part is, like, sometimes they kind of switch based on the game. This feels powerful. This feels really good. I really like this build. I don't know how many staggers I get with Hellfire. I feel like I probably get at least 2. People always tell me this mod works. This mod never works for me. Base game on PS5. What should I build for Gunlance? We gotta go back. I gotta look. Man. I can't remember it all. Like, I'm completely sundowning right now. Shelling used to be really bad. But how do I feel about Wild Hearts? Game of the year, man. Game of the year. You heard it here first. Can I, like, hold on. Can I do, like, negative? Game of the year. And you heard it here first. Wild Hearts, cross-play, cross-save. What happens if I do that again? What if I did it a second time? It starts becoming abstract art. Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Intrepid Shart, Hellfire Blast, and Powder Mantle is so good. Yeah, it seems good. Oh wait, you're still probably using the Rachna Gun Lance? Rachna Gun Lance is fine. I don't know. I mean, Rachna's almost definitely better than Chameleos. I like the Chameleos. Show build, please. Sure. This will technically do more powder damage, though, right? Because it's got 30 more raw. Show hull, please. Sure. I guess the trade-off is you could drop those 3 points in shelling for more attack, right? All right, hold on. We had somebody who needs us to go into the past. All right, level 8. Level 7 shelling? We gotta look. Where do we gotta look? Here? Was normal 5 the highest shelling went? I think it was just Rachna was the gun lance we used. I think it was just Rachna. Rachna and Rampage? You don't have to do Rampage. Do we know if they increased the shelling damage? Dog Gun Lance? Oh yeah. Yeah, Dog's pretty good too. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I mean, Dog is there if you want to use long, but Rachna is just so good for what it is. You hear that, Man Bear Pig? And then you just want, I think shelling is still worth going for. I don't know if it got scaled. I really don't, but it will soon. Starting Sunbreak with Howitzer? I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Magna Gun Lance? Magna Molo? This one? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks good. Long 8. There's really no reason to use... I guess the only good reason for Chameleos, what would it even be? Nothing. I think Magna Molo is probably just straight up better. Depends if the thing's weak to poison or not. Everyone else is probably using Blast, so having 1 poison is actually probably kind of helpful. I think Chameleos gets maybe a little bit more purple. Maybe 1 more sliver. 330, 41. Man, they're like identical, except for the shelling level. Maybe I'll end up making the Magnamalo one too. That looks like fun. Still need one more Cortex. Did I only get one in there? What do I even put? Status? Shells do not apply status, no. Very unfortunate. Nothing? Can I not fit anything? Is save it for attack next update? Okay. The interesting thing is I think with this set, I could literally just copy and paste it with Score and Maldo. I'm trying to see if there's any other options that would be good. There's a lot of long things out there. I mean, honestly, with the ability to upgrade long shelling now up to 8, there's a lot more options. Is this pre-recorded? Do you not see it in the title? Yeah, it's pre-recorded. I'm just like so over normal. I'm just so over it. Like, I'm not using wide. I guess this is kind of neat, right? How many paralysis do you think you'd get per run? Probably not many, right? You're not really hitting enough. 1 or 2? 17? I don't think I'd get 17. Max 2. I don't know if it's worth it. To give up, like, purple and all the slots. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you got 2 in multiplayer, I mean, that'd be pretty dank. Lucent Narga is actually kind of interesting. Because you don't really need that rampage slot that badly. It's a lot of extra slots too. It's got 10 more raw. I guess you're giving up quite a lot of purple though. And like, again, like how many poisons is that going to get? Worse Chameleos? I mean, it gets 10 more raw. Yeah, no, the sharpness is worse. And the rampage is down. It's just so weird how like Scorned is like basically like identical to the other one. It's funny. Demi kills Gunlance is a good choice in high rank. I think it's one of the best raw Gunlances in high rank if you like to do slapstick. I wouldn't build shelling for it at all. Kyra Kadaki is still the best Gunlance. There's a lot of choices now. Pyre's still very good. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I have not sent out the winners. Oh my God, it's been days. And they've all been ignored. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm sending them now. Completely forgot. No. No, I didn't send it to anyone. Average contest holder. I'm taking Capcom down with me. Canine mask giveaway. I need to see the winners. Results. Okay.
You're done. You're washed.
I'm sending them now!
It's over.
It's one. Hold on. I'm sending him now. I know it's like midstream, but like I'm not getting taken down for this. Okay? This isn't... You put in the takedown video. Alright? It's fine by me. Some people win rather consistently. I'm sending who I'm sending the codes to. And like I've seen like our entire Twitch chat history is like them winning. So rigged? Quite possibly. And then I bet you for most of them, they're going to be like, who are you? Why are you sending this to me? Look, you're the one that entered, all right? Don't ask me. There. It's done. The Discord meme channel's been mid recently. Do I have any plans to improve the lacking performance? I was considering banning you, but I don't know if that was going to solve everything. What do you think? You don't post, so no? Yeah, you're not getting banned because you post. You're getting banned because you didn't post. Now, what are you going to do about it? So this will be nice. We only got to do one of them. There's a primitive short-term action, which is not solving the underlying issue. I don't know. This is increasingly sounding like more of a you problem and not a me problem. Have to go to bed. Good night. Yeah, this is sounding. This is like strong echoes of Jake Sparks from Reddit right now. That's all I'm hearing. Like no mercy. This game is miserable with like its everything. Like there's all these things like I need to get, and it's like what, like how, why do you do this to me? Oh my God, isn't there like that thing where if you want to level a quest down, you can't level it down below its starting value? So like, what am I going to do about like all these other baby parts that I need? Thought you can go down to 1? Let's test it. I think that might be the next update they're letting you do that. I think the next update they are fixing it. Yeah, good call on Magnum Hollow Gun Lance. That's an interesting alternative. Oh, I guess I should probably, like, deco it up. Yeah, put sneak. What else? What the hell was even... What was even in it? Wait, does this not have 3 points of sneak in it? Oh my god. We're missing our final point. How much defense do I have? I currently have 733, probably from melding. All right, well, we're going to be doing a lot more damage now. That was a mistake. Honestly, though, it might be hard for me to fit everything without the extra level 4 slot. Well, I guess we could put, what, Hellfire here. Hellfire here. And then Sneak here. All right, never mind. I think it's going to work out. What are we finding? We wanna max out our this guy. Cortex. Level 1. For the investigations. That is not a Cortex. Cortex is like Basil. They should let you search by like the part you want. What else is it? Nothing that I have access to, right? Gore, Basil, Espinos. Yeah, Basil's like the middle of the road in terms of things that are annoying. They must have changed that at some point. I don't remember being able to switch it freely like that. I like this set a lot. I'm very happy with it. The Bloodlust skill really makes it all work together, too. That was a really lucky roll. That's not a deco yet, right? Maybe next update we'll get it as a deco. It might be too powerful as a deco if you think about it. Like 1 point for like 20% affinity. Kind of cracked. Talon and Charm. 15 free attack is not good to you? Pretty good to me. For like free? Essentially free. I might just steal this Kushala right away. He's like just standing there. Thought it'd be a percentage? They've been the same through the entire series. Charm is 6, Talent is 9. Together they're 15. In Frontier, you can combine your 2 charms together into a new thing that gives you 15 attack, and then you can combine that with your Armor Charm and Armor Talon and just have one big thing. Just one little chunky thing in your inventory that gives you 15 attack and, like, what is it, like 30 defense? The armor, I do not know off the top of my head. Historically, there's really not a lot of percentage boosts. So it's kind of broken. You start getting, like, insane scaling on things. Oh, oops. Well, I guess you're getting that then. My mistake. Oh, that's even more damage now. I must have had some major brain warning going on. I hate that tail. I guess I gotta block it. Thank you, Intrepid Shark. Oh wow, that range is so far. He's gonna morb at this rate. Piece of advice giving an absolute beginner to Monster Hunter. Just, you know, get in the habit of regularly checking the monsters after you fight them to see if you got a good armor or weapon upgrade. You know, what's been true in the olden times is still true now. Get to high rank fast? Not necessarily. I mean, depends what your goal is. If your goal is just to get to the credits, I guess, but to enjoy the game. You don't have to be in high rank to enjoy it. In fact, like, rushing through low rank and high rank once master rank is out can be kind of sad. It's a ton of content you just never did. How did Intrepid Shard activate? You know, not like it's like a cult or anything, but if you get your friends together and play, the game's really fun with friends. Test out all the weapons? I mean, all the weapons that seem interesting to you. You don't have to... Not like, you know... Not going to get graded on anything if you don't end up playing all the weapons. You have a cult? I literally just said no cult. Did I not send the SOS out for this? I'm beginning to suspect that I didn't, because nobody's here. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at him like, I got you two jokers here. Am I okay? No, clearly not. Yeah, rushing in the modern games, like, will especially punish you. Because, like, there's, like, very nice quality of life improvements if you just take a little bit of time as you work your way up through the ranks to do all the side stuff. We still got life. Yo, that's so cool. That's the one move that got him into a rideable state. That's really funny. Does this count as your ass? No. Oh no! You've involuntarily learned a valuable lesson? Sounds like a great bargain. Ice splinters hurt? Oh, stay inside. But don't you live in an area where there should be no ice? Why is there ice? I mean, fire dual blades, I don't think there's like a safer option. Maybe kind of sort of fire insect glaive? Oh, you weren't outside. It was from your fridge. I see. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I almost ate it. I almost ate it. The iframes, it's the best part of the move. Nice hit. He hit you twice. I understand him hitting you once if you missed the iframe. How did he hit you the second time? Did you wire bug away and then he got you? It might, yeah, that sounds like that could be a thing. Usually you got to get hit by some sort of like a status effect or something. Oh God! An attempt was made. Like, I wasn't like not gonna go for it. How many of these poison toads do I have? 2. I mean, you know, that's a cart you can respect. That's a cart with like panache. AR 197? What am I at? 191? Oh my, we might actually hit 200. The thing is like Monday, like I want to play Dark and Darker. I don't really want to play Monster Hunter on Monday. You know what I mean? It's only 20. It's going up to 220 on Tuesday. It's really not that bad. It's just 20 seething basils? I guess. Maybe, unless they change the scaling. Title Update 2 felt awful. I don't know why anyone's saying Title Update 2 wasn't that bad. Those 20 levels felt worse than the last 80 levels. You can fight 20 Velkhanas in your Noriar. I'm excited to fight the Velkhana. What I'm not excited for is figuring out how the hell I'm going to like manage all of like there are all these parts that I need. I don't know how I'm going to do that. This isn't a bad quest. I think I'm going to go. I haven't eaten. It's like, what, 7:30? I should probably eat dinner. And, maybe I'll watch a movie with Jen. Do something like that. Might be back a little bit tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See ya. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.